हेलो 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 एवरीवन, क्या हाल है? आवाज़ आ रही है? हेलो आदित्य, दक्ष, नमन, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। आई होप स्क्रीन दिख रही होगी सभी को।
Protego!
लेट्स स्टार्ट। कहाँ चले पहले? मीट विद द डीक। Meet with the Dick.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
I wouldn't think Black would mind someone telling on someone. Seems to be his cup of tea.
Dick से मिलना, Dick से.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then.
Come along, then.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready.
Let Dick know when you're ready to leave.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher, Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
ये रही.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Repulsor!
You got one!
Ashwinder eggs.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
कितने रह
Professor
गए?
Howard will
4
never
हो
believe
गए.
this.
ऊपर जाके देख के आने पड़ेंगे.
Repulsor! Repulsor! I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold.
ब्रो कितने में
Poachers
खरीदा
capture
गेम?
puffskeins
भाई ये
and, well,
1500 के
Deke isn't
आसपास
sure what
सेल
they
आई थी
do
तब
with
खरीदा
them.
था.
Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
टूरिस्ट सरगी. वाह वाह.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area.
भाई जो लोग भी देख रहे हैं एक
Perhaps
बार
we
लाइक
should
कर
work
देना,
quickly.
जिसने भी लाइक नहीं
The
किया।
jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow
Levioso.
flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
लेवियोसो लगाया हुआ है ना मैंने। इंडियो लेवियोसो
I'll look after you.
दो को पकड़ सकता है ऐसे। 2-3 दिन से बीमार पड़ गया हूँ, जाने क्या हो गया, बड़ी तेज जुकाम और बुखार हुआ है।
Everything's all right now.
एक और चाहिए बस।
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
चैलेंज कंप्लीट।
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke
कोई
hopes
नुस्खा
your
नहीं होता भाई,
jobberknoll
डॉक्टर के पास
finds the
जाना।
knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the
जीपे कर
light
दियो,
of the
पैसे
moon.
पैसे मांगे
So,
थे।
unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait
अपनी
until
जी से नहीं कर
nightfall
दियो।
to see them.
I'll rescue moon
I
calf।
shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
कहाँ पे मून calf? रेस्क्यू मून calf कहाँ पे है? मून calf दिखना भी तो चाहिए भाई। बीच थोड़ी या मून calf भाई दिख तो नहीं रहा। अच्छा, रात को ही आएगा बाहर वो। ओके, रात तक का वेट करना पड़ेगा। टाइम लैप्स नहीं कर सकते क्या यहाँ पे? कोई तो होता होगा सीन रात तक का करने का इसका।
What do you have in store for me this time?
हाँ, डक गया भाई। सारे उल्लू यहीं पे रहते हैं क्या?
Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Compulso.
हेलो ब्लेड भाई, क्या हाल है?
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
रात होने वाली है क्या? कौन सी चैट नहीं पड़ी? बहुत सारी, ऐसा तो नहीं हो सकता यार। इतना टाइम है भाई, रात होने में। नहीं बाइबलेट तो था ही कहाँ पे स्ट्रीम पे, चैटिंग वाली स्ट्रीम पे तो तू स्टार्टिंग में एक मैसेज किया था तूने कि आज ओनली चैटिंग, उसके बाद था ही कहाँ तो स्ट्रीम पे। मेरे को तो दिखा भी नहीं, तू तो कह रहा चैट नहीं बढ़िया है। तेरी मुट्ठी यारी। अरे वो रिव्यू में चली गई होगी, या तो रिव्यू वाली चैट मुझे शो नहीं होती ना। नहीं नहीं, या तो रिव्यू में गई होगी, मैंने तेरी चैट पढ़ी थी, वो फर्स्ट चैट तो यही थी, उसके बाद तूने कोई चैट ही लिखी नहीं। भाई यार रात कब होगी अब, वापस जाऊंगा फिर। यहाँ से कर सकते हैं नाइट, ओके। मैं इतना टाइम वैसे ही वेस्ट किया।
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Cabalso. I'll look after you. Revelio.
Let's
Professor
relax.
Howard will never believe this.
मुझे लगा नहीं नहीं, नाराज कुछ नहीं। Did you watch the news? Delhi bomb blast.
Everything's all right.
सबको नहीं पकड़ना है, 2 चलेंगे ब्रीड के लिए। 20 का ये चैलेंज भी तो आया हुआ है ना।
Revelio.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
Back
All right.
to the room.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
रात में कुछ चला गया यार, कुछ फंस गया। ओके फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट जाऊंगा जब पकड़ता हूँ।
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
बड़ा हो जाएगा अब रूम में।
What exactly did you think of?
वो
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
वही मैंने सुना है इस गेम का DLC भी आ रहा है गाइस, क्या ये बात सच है?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we?
एंड गाइस जो लोग भी देख रहे हो एक बार लाइक करना मत भूलना।
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live.
It's
a
free.
vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
ओह भाई पूरा अलग ही वर्ल्ड आ गया है यहाँ पे तो। रिलीज द बीस्ट इनटू द वेरियम, कैसे करने हैं रिलीज? एच
Oh!
Yeah. DLC में
Deke
क्विडिच
thinks the
गेम खेल
Vivarium will
सकते
be
हो
a
बस।
fitting new
क्विडिच
home
गेम
for your
अपडेट आया है
beasts.
DLC में।
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
अब डीक यहीं रहा करेगा। ये दूसरी लाइन चेंज कैसे करूं? ठीक कहाँ भाग गया अब ये रहा।
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them.
Okay.
First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom.
Loom.
Exactly.
ये Minecraft
It will
वाली
allow
चीजें
you
आ
to
रही है अभी
use
यहाँ
your
पे भी।
magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Collection upgraded. Enchanted loom आ गई है। The potion station है। लूम वाली वो लगाने पड़ेगा ना डेस्क। I need to conjure enchanted room for spells or Dick provided। लगाना पड़ेगा भाई। क्या हो रहा है भाई? दिल्ली में बम ब्लास्ट हो गया ना लाल किले के पास। तेरी स्ट्रीम पीछे चलती है क्या ब्लेड? लो नहीं पीछे है भाई तेरी। वो तो लाइव पे क्लिक करेगा ना तो हो जाएगी।
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
डिक कहाँ है भाई डिक? मिस्टर डिक, वेयर आर यू? डी क्या नहीं अभी यहाँ पे? ये रहा।
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
डिक क्या है भाई ये? Quest complete.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Sure. Meet Natty at up after dark, huh? सही तो जगह था मतलब।
Trusted ally and friend.
Hello again, Adelaide. Any word of your uncle?
Still nothing, I'm afraid. I'd be grateful for any help you could provide. As I mentioned, he'd planned to set up camp north of here.
Crossed Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might
भाई हिचकी आ रही है
catch a
मुझे।
glimpse.
कौन याद कर रहा है?
With that in mind, please take your telescope.
जो भी याद कर रहा है भाई
Tonight we will
स्ट्रीम
be
पे आ
on the
जाओ।
observation deck.
हिचकी रुक जाए जागी मेरी। देखना भाई क्या बुरा हाल हो गया है।
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
मिस्टर ठकार।
Here, I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own.
तो भाई कर दिया फोकस।
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
इंडियन है ये तो.
Hello! I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit.
Amit,
I'm something of an
Sergey,
astronomy
Amit,
buff.
Sergey.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath
Thank you,
us.
Amit.
You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about. Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? Oh, hello again.
Amit, where did you say
Amit.
that telescope was?
Sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck. Look for the smaller set of stairs on the main observation deck.
Thank you.
Of course. Hurry back once you've found it.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables these.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but
कौन सा है अमित का?
stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did.
जी पाएगा.
How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Revelio.
रुके तो नहीं. बीएस में नीचे दिखा रहा है. खून पी लिया भाई मेरा तो इन्होंने. ये अमित नाम के सारे ऐसे होती क्या?
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Amit, where did you say that telescope was?
Sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck. Look for the smaller set of stairs on the main observation deck.
Thank you.
Of course. Hurry back once you've found it.
Yes, for
Vacuum. Glacius. Repulsor.
कहाँ से खुलेगी लिफ्ट? ये रही मिल गया
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Repulsor.
A pristine.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Shall we?
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean. Revelio. Confringo.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
हो गया. Whoa.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
अमित नाम है इसका भी सिरगी.
Thank you, Amit. I
Amit
look forward
Thakkar.
to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning.
Amit
You will
Thakkar.
find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest.
पंजाबी है
all
भाई ये,
beckoning
Amit
to be
Thakkar.
discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
With chat.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
पटकता रहे ऊपर साले. Almighty Godu. Reach level 17. You must learn Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa सीखना पड़ेगा पहले. Acquire, use the venomous Tentacula. Acquire and use the Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Venomous Tentacula कहाँ मिलेगा भाई अभी? क्या है मेरे पास ये ऑलरेडी? हेलो नीवी भाई, क्या हाल है? क्या हाल चाल? विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा. हाँ वही वाला स्पेल अनलॉक करना है अभी इस वाले क्वेस्ट में. विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा ये रहा. विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा. हरिपुत्र एंड द प्रिजनर ऑफ अहमदाबाद. की वर्सेस मैजिक वर्सेस हॉकी की seems like more authentic. सेकंड पे मैजिक, थर्ड पे हॉकी. कि ड्रैगन बॉल में होती है. हाँ हाँ समझ गया मैं. सूजल तो हूँ नहीं मैं. हॉकी बोल दूँ सुनते के साथ. हॉकी हॉकी हॉकी. यस. लूफी लूफी लूफी. यहाँ पे सेव पॉइंट है ना, तो एक्टिवेट कर लेते हैं.
I should come back to this another time.
Oh. अब अनदर टाइम कब आऊँगा?
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
इस
I
पे
don't
लॉक
think
क्यों
I'm
है?
ready for this just yet.
Quest में level or tool requirement in order to activate them. Quest log on your current task escape. Wow. Venomous Tentacle. Message. सबसे ऑथेंटिक तो चक्रा है वो. फिर तूने ऑप्शन ही कहाँ दिया?
I should come back to this another time.
वरना मैं उसका नाम दे. वेनमस टैंकुला किसके पास मिलेगा भाई? कहाँ से लेके आऊँ वेनमस टैंकुला? इसके बाद देखूं क्या पता इस पे मिल जाए. ओहो, टाइगर बिल्ली. इसकी आँख. इसको पकड़ लूँ क्या? ये नहीं पकड़ सकती इसको. हमारे यहाँ की पावर सिस्टम बना सकते हैं 7 चक्रा वाले. मस्त होगा. आई मीन लाइक 1 to 7 चक्रा जैसे अनलॉक करो वैसे वैसे पावर बढ़े. हो तो सकता है.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
ये तो वो है यार.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Very good. Revelio.
Mira. वेनेमस टेंकुला कहाँ मिलेगा सिरकी? किस दुकान पे मिलेगा ये?
Here you found a bit. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
ये पास तो है नहीं वेनेमस टेंकुला, क्या है वो?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
सीड वाली शॉप पे मिलेगा क्या? फिर इस पे पता करके आऊँ।
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
The bender might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Stellan.
Revelio. Accio.
शराबी है क्या ये? वाह, जादूगर भी शराबी होते हैं।
Revelio.
वैल्यू की रेंज बढ़ गई है ऐसा लग रहा है। मुझे ही देखना पड़ेगा भाई कहाँ मिलता है वेनेमस टेंकुला। when venomous. Ankyloid, dogweed, and deathcap show located in the northern part of Hogsmeade. The old fool. ये रहा dogweed and deathcap. है भाई है. चलो चलते हैं.
Revelio. Glacier.
नो फ्लाइंग जोन क्यों है यहाँ पे? तो बात है यार, ये तो यहाँ पे तो आएगा. यहाँ पे भी नहीं है. अरे अरे अरे, हमें तो वहाँ जाना है.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Hendrik seed.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Hendrik ही ना खरीद लेता.
This is, well, I'd say you can't even afford a Detney seed. One tiny seed. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
चलो ये तो हो
Just
गया
because you
दोबारा.
know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
Chores aren't so bad.
Acquire
I don't
and
mind the
use
odd one without
items.
magic.
Get by without magic. Almost makes...
Flipendo. But not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snelling.
If something threatens me, first thing I...
Mandrake कहाँ पे है? Mandrake. ठीक है. किसी से पंगे लेने हैं बस अभी. Yep. ये वाला अनलॉक हो जाना चाहिए अभी तो।
Off on another adventure, are we?
ये अब क्यों लो गया?
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Quest may level or tool requirement in order to activate them. Check the quest log. क्या requirement है भाई? ये हमारा नंबर नहीं है। Enter. क्या करना था? हर्ब वाली क्लास।
I don't think I'm ready.
यार हर्बोलॉजी वाली क्लास कहाँ से अटेंड करूँ मैं? वाइट मार्क आ रहा है। वाइट मार्क का क्या सेंस है? वाइट मार्क इस पे तो नहीं सोचता तो कर रहा ना। क्या अब तो यहाँ से दिखने लग जाए पास में। आ गए, पास में ही आ गए वैसे तो।
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
भारी थी उसकी क्लास प्रोफेसर वाली की।
How wonderful to see you.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Ooh.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
चलो भाई ऑर्डर कर दिया।
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
लेते हैं विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा यूज होने वाला है बहुत ज़्यादा।
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Vidrous potion. वर्ल्ड मैप पे चलो.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find...
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Okay.
Venite. Oh, nothing.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
क्या नहीं चढ़ना? ऊपर कैसे चढ़ूंगा ये?
Wingardium Leviosa.
एक और चाहिए इसके ऊपर ऐसा लग रहा है. क्या सीन है भाई?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Climb the battlements. क्या सीन है? दोबारा से करूँ क्या?
Wingardium Leviosa.
समझ गया। अच्छा पर ये तो वही वाला है ना।
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
भाई कैसे चढ़ू यार, बताओ भाई कोई।
Confringo. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
यहाँ अटकने के लिए चाहिए इसको कुछ, एक पत्थर, एक ये डब्बा और चाहिए भी है यहाँ पे। छोटे छोटे आइटम है।
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
क्या चीन है भाई, समझ नहीं आ रहा। कैसे चढ़ा जाएगा यहाँ पे? कुछ और लाना है या नीचे से?
Wingardium Leviosa.
और तो कुछ नहीं।
Depulso.
क्या सीन है?
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
भाई क्या लेवल है ये विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा द हाई कीप क्या था ये किया तो इसने भी ऐसे ही है
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
पंख वाला
Leviosa. Leviosa.
फाइनली ये सीन था भाई पुराने वाले स्पेल काम आ जाते हैं
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Leviosa. Depulso. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Depulso. Leviosa. Depulso.
विंगार्डियम लेवियोसो भी तो चाहिए यहाँ पे
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Depulso.
तो अंदर ही नहीं घुस पा रही क्या?
Longer than I had thought. I do not want anyone touching me.
वो घुमाया तो है। उसके नीचे लगाना आई थिंक।
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Repulsor. Confringo.
भी आ जाएगी ना। वाह। अरे गेट खुला रखना है, वो नीचे आ सके ब्लेड। टीज करना पड़ेगा ये। Glacius लगाऊं? अनलॉक वाला कौन सा था? इक्विप्ड है कौन सा? अलाउ मोरा कह रहा हूँ भाई मैं तो, जिससे वो ताले वाले खोलते थे हम, वो वाला कह रहा हूँ। टेंशन में लिखा है। ये यहाँ पे काम करेगा ही नहीं। क्या सीन?
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
बस चेस्ट है यहाँ पे। इसको अंदर कैसे लेके, इसको नीचे लेके चलोगे अपने साथ?
Leviosa. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa.
अभी नीचे थोड़ी आएगा मेरे साथ। यहाँ क्या सीन है? इसको अंदर कैसे लाना है?
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा ये क्वेस्ट, वरना बोल देता।
Corso. Levioso.
एक बार वो वाली क्रैक से बाहर जाओ। कौन सी? से बाहर थोड़ी जा सकते हैं।
Corso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
ओके, इसके अंदर ऊपर भी कुछ नहीं। यहाँ से तो मैं आया था। पल्सो
Dead end. Must be another way in.
ये बाहर आ गए हम।
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
यूज रिपेरियो। कहाँ पे? यहाँ पे?
Reparo.
यहाँ पे डैमेज ही क्या है जो रिपेयर होएगा भाई? रिपेरियो का तो कोई यूज नहीं है यहाँ पे।
Revelio.
ये अनलॉक करने पड़ेंगे क्या मुझे ज़्यादा स्पेल रखने के लिए? वो जो जमीन में गिरी थी टॉर्च वाले में, वहाँ चेक करो। जमीन में गिरी थी क्राउच वाले में क्या? नहीं हो रहा है यहाँ पे। ओपन द मेन गेट है यहाँ पे तो।
Revelio. Reparo. Depulso.
भाई नहीं। एक मुश्किल क्वेस्ट है ये तो, समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है। अच्छा ये सीन है क्या?
Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homura.
बहुत सारे पुराने स्पेल
That
यूज
is
हुए
the
हैं इस
main
वाले
keep.
बस.
My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside.
चलना फिर आजा.
We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Oh भाई.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
भागो.
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Betting on the dragon prize was the best decision I've made yet.
क्या करना है?
Revelio.
The ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark art. No better protection, if you ask me.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes, Shan भाई. Are you full-time YouTuber? Yes. ब्लेड अब आगे क्या करना है? और कैसे जाऊँ? नीचे से करो. इसको नीचे गिराऊं? अच्छा. फिर वो मेरे को डब्बा उठा के ऊपर लगाना है. ओके. ये सीन है.
Accio. Wingardium Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Petrepicus Totalis.
Before I find you.
What have you done?
Aloha Mora.
अब बीस्ट को ही फ्री करना है मुझे।
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
लेवल 2 लॉक, वाह मजबूत है यार।
You're going home in a wooden box! Let me have some! How's the view?
Accio!
No! You! Let me have some!
Incendio!
You're after the golden snitch!
Had enough yet? Oh, it's actually quite beautiful.
भाई मैंने वो स्पेल ही नहीं लगा रखे लड़ने वाले।
Revelio.
Let me have some!
Incendio.
Oh!
Expelliarmus.
You will not survive this fight!
Protego.
Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Accio.
That was a good go! Not my best one! So very! Incendio! Patrico!
Aloha Mora.
मूनस्टोन के लेके आने पड़ेंगे लेवल अप करने के लिए। लेवल 2 रूम्स के अंदर बहुत सामान होता है मेरे पास मूनस्टोन्स तो बहुत सारे। अभी कर सकता हूँ क्या? अभी तो नहीं कर सकता ना क्वेस्ट के बीच।
Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Wow. ब्राउन वाला पागल है, छोड़ के आ गया उसको। ये
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Hogwarts Express.
High Wing, go!
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
वो मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं? एक नंबर गेम। हाँ वो तो है, अच्छी है गेम।
It's incredible, isn't it?
Follow Netty on high wing.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Hiram before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
क्या करना भाई? होगमेट्स में किए नहीं, अभी नहीं किया वो.
Faster, Highwing! Away, Highwing! Away! Highwing! Go!
आ जाना कहाँ है हमको? कहीं नहीं जाना, कोई क्वेस्ट नहीं है. Back to the path. Go to the map chamber.
At least you didn't do what that bird did.
गलत आ गया। रात को क्या खेलूँ? यही खेलूंगा और कुछ नहीं है आज।
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Revelio.
Make a point.
मेरे को बाहर जाना है वैसे थोड़ी देर में, तो पक्का भी नहीं है वैसे रात को। कहाँ जाना है? मैप चेम्बर्स में आ गए हैं भाई। चेम्बर्स, इसका तो वो था मेरे
Handy
पास।
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a
को
long
पहले
time.
मूनस्टोन दे दो।
It
अच्छा,
is a joy to have such a student. It can be.
अभी तो ये स्टार्ट हो गया ना क्वेस्ट पर। दे
There
सकते हैं
you
क्या?
are.
अभी नहीं दे सकते ना? किसको देने हैं मूनस्टोन पहले? एस्ट्रोनॉमी वाली को देनी है क्या? बेल बेरिंग टावर किसको देने हैं? ब्लेड इसके बाद दे दो।
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Oh.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
कितने हैं टोटल?
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Back on the park. एक बार वो साइड क्वेस्ट कर लेते पहले। दे दिए क्या मैंने उसको? भाई ये वाले मून मांग रहा है, वो मून स्टोन थोड़ी मांग रहा है। डेमिगाइज मून्स मांग रहा है ना, ये तो अलग है रे शायद। और लेट्स सी, वो अलग मांग रहा है आई थिंक। चार हैं टोटल। ओके ये वाला मेरे पास तो मून स्टोन है ना, डिस्गाइज मून थोड़ी ना मेरे पास।
Well, Madame Kagawa said she's never...
ये रहा।
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
डेमिगाइज मतलब मेरे से पूछ रहा है, बता रहा है। हाँ हाँ, फिर रात होगी जब देखेंगे ना। अब स्पेशल थोड़ी ढूंढने जाऊंगा उनको।
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You think no?
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Over here!
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Let's go.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Accio, Expelliarmus.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Someone.
Accio,
Expelliarmus.
Accio.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I deserve better than patrol duty.
This will not go well for you!
Accio.
Still hoping to survive this, are you?
Up there. That's our way in.
Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too.
Child
Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Hello? Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Expulso! A lamb to the slaughter!
Accio.
Time to teach them. Get over. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Incendio. Repulsor. Accio.
You little magic, won't you grab me?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
Brother who works at Gringo. Couldn't pay me.
Revelio.
Leo.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
बोलना इसको quick way down. पता तुझे है नहीं कुछ.
Repulsor! Accio! Revelio!
क्या करना है इस पे? Enter the Rookwood Castle.
Wingardium Leviosa!
ये ओपन ठीक रहेगा.
Repulsor! Accio!
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio!
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Accio! Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
कहाँ पे एंट्रेंस?
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Wingardium Leviosa. Protego.
Trigger was blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Cabalso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Cabalso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
क्या करना है?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Cabalso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Gracious. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Incendio.
क्या करना है भाई?
Glacius. Glacius.
इन सबको कुछ हेलो सुजल क्या हाल है? कुछ नहीं करना, बस उस पोल को छोड़ो तोड़ के आर पार जाके उस पोल को छोटा करो। कैसे करूँ छोटा?
Accio, Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa.
रात का कंफर्म नहीं है सुजल, मेरे को बाहर जाना है।
Potato. Glacier. Incendio. Accio. Repulsor. Glacier. Incendio. Accio. Glacier. Incendio. Incendio. Glacier. Accio. Accio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio.
वही है क्या ये? ये तो थी पर बहुत टाइम हो गया, अभी बढ़ गए हुए स्किल पॉइंट।
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near to grab onto. Depulsor. Revelio. Glacier. Incendio. Accio. Glacier.
ये मरेगा भी या नहीं?
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Glacier. Super. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Glacier.
Using those marks readjusts the other ones. Perhaps there's a way forward to the other side.
Glacier. Wingardium Leviosa.
यहाँ लगाना है ना उसको.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
क्या सीन है?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
भाइयों मैं चलता हूँ, थोड़ी देर में आता हूँ 8 बजे के नियर बाय. Yo guys, I'm back again. Let's go. Complete the Charles Rookwood trial.
Incendio. Glacier. Accio. Depulso. Glacier. Incendio.
Whoa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Wingardium Leviosa.
क्या सीन है भाई? यहाँ से कुछ है नहीं.
Wingardium Leviosa.
आ गया हरिपुत्र. हाँ भाई.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Wingardium Leviosa.
यार अब इसमें आता नहीं है भाई, क्या करूं मैं समझ नहीं आ रहा। इधर वो रैंप नहीं है।
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
अब ये देखो,
Wingardium Leviosa.
कहाँ लगाऊं इसको कि जहाँ से पूरा हो जाए।
Wingardium Leviosa.
यहाँ ये सॉलिड नहीं है भाई, क्या पजल है यार, ये कंफ्यूजिंग है बहुत ज्यादा।
Wingardium Leviosa.
इन तो इतना ही लगा सकते हैं ना, कहीं पे ही लगा सकते हैं।
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finally, I did it. ओ भाई क्या स्ट्रेस है। फिर पजल आ गई। आई होप मैं सही जा रहा हूँ।
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Glacius. Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Incendio, Accio, Glacius. Depulso, Accio, Glacius. Incendio. What a relief.
What a relief.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isidora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isidora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Ancient magic है ये guys.
Revelio.
हो गया complete blade.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
अरे भाई क्या बात है ब्लेड. Thank you for 1000 rupees super chat.
Thank you for 1000 rupees super chat.
Really appreciate. बाकी ये 179 का क्या मतलब? ब्लेड मैजिकल नंबर? शगुन 1000 में ब्लेड मेंबरशिप लेता है। इससे अच्छा मेंबरशिप 30 दिनों के लिए दिखती। Membership is more cool.
Natty told me about your run-in with the
But
poachers.
thank you for the support.
I
Really
have some
appreciate
news
it.
about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you
Bombard.
have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
सारे सेव खा जाऊंगा भाई मैं उठा के। क्वेस्ट के अलावा क्या रह गया अब एक्सप्लोर करना? लेवल 21 हो गया है।
I tried a knee reversal hex on that small
Revelio.
क्या डरा रहा है लोगों को?
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to.
Last में
He still
Discord
hasn't
आना
forgiven
भाई. Okay.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
लेट कितनी हो रहती है गेम ये? लेवल कितना जाता है मैक्स इस गेम में? अभी मेरा लेवल 21 है.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
21.
Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran,
तो एंड गोल ये हमारा ये 4 ट्रायल पूरे करना है क्या? 2 हो गए.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
ये वाला ड्रैगन क्वेस्ट है। ओके ये तो उसमें दिखाए थे हैरी पॉटर में।
Centaur. Tread
Centaur.
carefully.
Archer, Sagittarius.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work
40% गेम हो गया अभी 40-50%।
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Something in the water?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching.
Goblin armor.
Carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here.
डिसल्यूजमेंट यूज करते हैं। ये कैसे खुलेंगे ब्लेड ये नए नए स्लॉट्स पता है क्या?
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Come to think of it,
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? Now, where did I set my traps? Was it lower Hogsfield or upper Hogsfield?
What in Merlin's name?
Are those
dragons?
dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. I bet it's the word.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precise.
Ah, you so tired.
Running home.
Can't handle a little.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
फाइट वाला सौदा पानी चाहिए मुझे सारा.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! I don't think you'll get out of here.
More still!
Confringo, Depulso, Accio, Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
You'll have to fight eventually.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. You're not
Accio, Expelliarmus.
You
Like to torture dragons, do you?
I will make. Why can't I hit you? Ridiculous! What happened to the One takes one. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus.
This will we
I won't go down as easy.
never mind this admirable training.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
रिपल्स चाहिए.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
ड्रैगन फ्री हो गया भाई.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
चलो भाई भागो उधर जाना है
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and
ये
Sebastian been
पहले
up to
चढ़ता
now?
भाई
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These bridges grant access
Expelliarmus!
to Scriptorium.
Confringo! Now your share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
करना क्या है मुझे? We need to go through the first door. Ominous said it has something to do with the thrice and the appraisals.
Confringo! Revelio. Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was
Expelliarmus! Confringo! I do that. Occasionally. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
प्रिपेयर ही करना पड़ेगा.
Reparo! The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Okay, खेल लेंगे.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
This journal entry, the dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Confringo!
Reparo.
Protego.
ये स्लिथरिन लॉक कैसे खुलेगा? खोल के आगे जाना है क्या?
Revelio. Reparo.
Lumos. Lumos.
क्या बना हुआ था यहाँ पे? एक सींग सा बना हुआ है और नीचे जेड सा बना हुआ है। Yes.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Nice work. क्या बात है? Blade on top, baby.
Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards.
Triangle और ये. Triangle और ये.
Revelio.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each
Lumos.
corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
ये स्लॉट कहाँ से खुलेगा?
Another gate.
क्या था?
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
ट्रायंगल और वो था ना, ट्रायंगल नीचे था आई थिंक, दोबारा देख के आना पड़ेगा।
Lumos.
ट्रायंगल नीचे है, सर्कल ऊपर है। भाई खुला क्यों नहीं? क्या इस पे ये वाला लगेगा, सर्कल और सांप। भाई आप तो नहीं खेले
That sounded
भाई आप
promising.
तो नहीं खेले
Another
शेड्यूल
dial
लेकिन मैं
solved.
खेला था
Impressive.
क्या तूने
Nice
कंप्लीट कर
work,
ली क्या
Lumos.
Another welcoming sword.
कितने
wasn't
हैं
it?
भाई ये हद ही हो गई है
Good finger. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
वहाँ पे कौन था लाइक
Depulso. Lumos.
चलो बढ़िया है भाई कहाँ देखूं
Lumos.
कॉम्बिनेशन कर लिया ट्राई
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
हाँ खुला गेट ये तो अभी खुला है ना
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
और तो कुछ नहीं चल रहा भाई क्या चलेगा
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Crucio.
Revelio.
Whoa.
Ominous.
क्या horror game बना रहे हैं यहाँ
A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable
From the
curse.
diary entry of Nokuta's aunt.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous,
इसको
I
पटाना
hadn't
पड़ेगा।
imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind.
भाई यार भी देर ये तो फेमस हो
Hogwarts
गई।
founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't
भाई
believe
बढ़िया
Ominous
गेम है,
never
होनी
told me
थी
about his
famous।
aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
कर
It's
तो लिया भाई
breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. You couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Revelio. Thank you.
Cabalso! Confringo!
Accio! Side quest completed.
Glad you came.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Hello, Sorona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend.
Oh, boy, इसकी आवाज
Did you
कैसे
ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Accio! Fine now, Demi guys. Expelliarmus!
यहाँ तो उड़ सकते हैं, यहाँ भी नहीं उड़ सकते। मेरे को एक्स्ट्रा सामान बेच देना था अपना।
Pardon me?
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favour?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-Tubas. I hope it's worth the risk. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers? Oh. Oh. Revelio.
Mongol fur है ये तो.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Repulso. Crucio. Stupefy. Revelio.
इंसेंडियो कौन कर रहा है?
Just my luck.
Repulso. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Revelio.
ये बूबा डूबा एक और चाहिए.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Incendio. Protego.
No. You.
Confringo.
Accio. That's just
Incendio.
I'll watch the light of your eyes.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You've done.
Revelio.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Wow. A small part of this. यार मैं किसका क्वेस्ट कर रहा था?
Expelliarmus.
यहाँ उड़ नहीं सकते। ये क्या खेल रहे हो? कुछ अच्छा खेलो। क्या है? अच्छा क्या है?
I'll fix it. Charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been...
Yes, it was. Supercilious fool. He's a venom. I can't... But no one...
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
This must be it. Revelio.
ये खुला था ये तो।
Accio.
क्या है ये?
Alohomora. Revelio. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentac... Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be... Stop! Plant bandit!
अच्छा इसको दिखना भी तो नहीं चाहिए.
How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Hamora. Where is that venomous tentacula? Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Protego, Stupid, Accio, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Accio. Accio. Protego. Compulso. Confringo. Lumos.
ले आए भाई, चलो उसके घर से चुपचाप.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
वेस्ट कहाँ पे है? Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page from the book on intermittent transferring in the library. Let's go.
Not sure how.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband. What
Yes,
will I
yeah,
do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
ट्रैक करूँ उसको.
Revelio.
पर भी नहीं है.
Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for the fight.
Potato! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
यहाँ से कहाँ जा रही है?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful.
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to be. Protagons!
As I feared, they have Archie. The honor guard.
Somebody out there?
Confringo, Protego! Crucible.
Incendio! You've made a great mistake.
Petrificus Totale!
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Accio. Revelio.
आगे रास्ता है इसका.
You don't think he saw it happen?
Protego! Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Hey, Accio! Confringo!
You can't hold out forever.
Confringo!
You've made a great mistake. No more happy days for you.
Protego!
I'm not done with you. Ow!
Accio! I regret that. Expelliarmus!
बर्गर बच्चे आ रहे हैं.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How'd you...
Accio. Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Aloha Mora. आई थिंक आज का काफी हो गया है. अरे भाइयों हो गया आज का